Don't tell me. The
Yes, it is. Good morning. Good Sunday morning to all of you. Boy, we're gonna have a lot of fun today. What an event last night was. Well, actually, not just last night, furthermore, yesterday. What an event yesterday was. And now it's only down to a slight risk. But I believe the event is down enough so we can run our weekly, so we can get whatever we need to do in today. And we're also gonna have a little play day today as well. We'll take care of the rest of our games and maybe our random character extravaganza, and we'll get that started in a few minutes. Okay, I'm not sure if this is a mistake or not, but apparently North Dakota decided to run a monthly again. Hmm, I don't know why. I don't know why they want to run another monthly, even though they already ran one. I think it was an accident. But let's get it anyway, just in case it's legit. Alright, there we go. TWACV again. So it looks like I made a good decision on my part to put these monitors in before the event even began. Well, actually, let me actually put it in simple terms, because I have been following, of course, the remainder of this moderate risk into today's slight risk last night. And I'll show you the slight risk here for today. Here's the day 2, and then day 3 is just this, so it's going to be pretty quiet throughout the next few days. And just a few minutes ago, the first compilation of the massive set from this severe weather outbreak has begun premiering. If anybody's out there who actually would like to see it, see us following along to the compilation. And in these compilations, both of these, I'm actually trying a new catch-up method. So we'll see how well that does. All right. So let me close all of this and do the. Yeah, I was just about finished with the Maps of Cockatoo video, and then I'm gonna get Fort Madison going soon after it's done. So, Milam. Then it has to be Villa. That's our word today. Okay. There we go. Fort Madison is going now. Okay. So, I was just about to put in the stuff from last night. Well, actually, most of the stuff. So, I'll go ahead and show you behind the scenes of what's here as soon as I find out if this thing's saved or not. Okay, I guess we'll have to wait a little bit. So when only start menu design. I fell. Pet to heal me. Alright. So I'll go ahead and show you behind the scenes of the Sunday video as we're creating it right now. And by the time we left the air last night, there were still two other iPads that I had yet to run the software update on. And in fact, I went ahead and updated the other device. I actually did end up updating the other devices immediately after. Well, not immediately after, but sometime after we left the air. Well, after the main Sunday tests happened, I went ahead and did the software update on the rest of the devices. So that's all done now. So, and I will continue editing this. Oh, what's this one here? But does he know Jack? Nine 29. I'm waiting for the main video to finish. It's also oh my god, NIN, you are early. You are early. It's not even. I feel like they went back to their original time. Oh, let's go get to that right now before we move on. connect back to the computer so we can continue. All right, here we go again. Yep, 9:29 a.m. And this one I actually went in the reverse order.
Going to tell you something from the teenage years that adults are now fully embracing. Pick the ones who
7:22 a.m.
get started. Dear John, Temple. Reggiano was doing his usual round. The Vichy Minnesota Spain make out point. Noticed something strange. Deep out the window, he could see that the parked cars weren't full of teenagers, but rather grown adults. Reggiano first became suspicious.
5:39 a.m. This one's at 4:30. 4:30 a.m. Can't we go 1 minute without the show getting? One moment, please. All right. Yep. That's right. Not only is our fun day Sunday, but it's also chores day of the weekend. This is usually it's Saturday where we have all the fun, and then Sunday is usually where we do all the chores and stuff. So, yep, Sunday is usually when we do all the chores around the house. Yep. There we go. All right, now let's get back to the editing of this thing. Where were we at? 4:30 a.m. Yes. This one was at 3:16 a.m. This one was actually done correctly. And must have had the wrong station for this one, so throw that in there. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me send it over now. Got all of it. Great. Huh, there's a toggle I can actually upload it to YouTube. Okay, where are we at? 2:49 was the time. What was the time on this one? Is it even sending? It isn't. $3:27 a.m. What's the time on this one? Yep. Justified. 3:58 a.m. was the time on this one. 4:22. 4:34. I'm gonna try taking this offline and then. Actually, I've got a better idea.
And Peachtree City, where your protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Large hail, damaging winds, and continuous clouds and ground lightning are occurring with these storms.
I'm gonna wait for it to be replayed. For some reason on this, the digitizer doesn't work immediately. And not even the buttons. I don't know why. We actually won't have to wait long for it to be replayed, though. It's not really going to be that long. But let's see if I can send it over now. There we go. I'm not seeing a progress bar or anything. Probably just that. It likes to take forever. It's trying and trying and trying. See, we didn't have to wait long at all. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's continue with this now. 4:34 a.m. as well was the time. Failed. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Took a second try and it worked. Let's make sure it actually sends over correctly. 4:56. For some reason that's in Eastern time. I don't know why, but we have to accommodate for it. Nine.
party starts at 4 and ends when you pass out. Or C, look at all the fun our residents had at the QVC watch party. This one, I'm believing we missed the most that the parts are before the things. I'm pretty sure they might have said that at one time, but the one we saw was fun at the QVC watch party. The line to get in the QVC watch party went down the block. Well, this is all right, because one more to get this right when you're reading. Now, the founder, of course, was the late Jimmy Buffett, quite a remarkable guy with a remarkable career, and he finally began to get to success relatively late in life. In fact, after years trying continually to be successful in music, he was just about to quit it and go into what business when he did finally have his first big record. So, what was going to be?
What this ADR is about.
When his third album became a big hit, the Jimmy Buffett down on was born. Then out of Sterling, out of three, she reached paradise. His brother was an Emmy and Golden Globe actor. So in Canada, which you can stream on now, or catch it Monday on ABC starting April 7th. Sterling K. Brown, what an absolute joy to talk to you. If you're feeling tired, Bill might send you to jail. The listener limerick challenge. Call 1-888-WAIT to join us on the air. We'll be back in a bit. 3 degrees with mostly sunny skies at 11:38. Thank you for spending part of your Sunday with us. Much more wait.
And then we'll put this ADR in here.
Transactional services. Don't forget, coming up at noon is On the Media, followed by Freakonomics at 1 and Code Switch at 2. On the show today, President Trump has put diversity, equity, and inclusion in his policies, but there's no
That into its place.
That's at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Universities are in the crosshairs. Students deported from their dorm rooms and federal funding. Now Harvard. The Trump administration saying it plans to carry out a review of the program's and contract afforded there $2 billion. A final proposal. Chicago. The most of it, I think, is right down to the United States. And for those experiments, progressing is looking for the and you're planning for the build the culture.
All right, we'll try it again. All right, we'll try this. We'll try this again in a bit.
Bank of America, from local shops to global enterprises. Bank of America is committed to helping businesses
I'm surprised he still hasn't changed Alpine yet back to WJ1 Blue or BLU, whatever. And then I'll edit that big video while we play. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. All right. Perfect. Got what we needed. The test came first, and then the warning from Peachtree City followed. Yeah, and then the warning from Peachtree City followed. Okay. Alright. So, aside from the main large video, we're caught up for now. Southern Weather Media got a Uniden WX500 from a thrift store. He's excited to feature this. Yeah, it's just a tutorial on using the Dell OS recovery USB. Now that actually might come in handy. In fact, that tutorial might actually, in fact, the Dell recovery USB might actually come in handy. Um, if they're going to end up getting rid of that seventh generation Latitude this year, then I'll because I've been thinking about it. If my father's school is going to get rid of that seventh generation Intel Latitude this year, then I'll just that will be taking the place of the Dell Vostro when I retire it from service. Because yeah, as I've talked about the Vostro, it's pretty difficult. I mean, to even gain access to the hard drive inside of the machine because it's not like all the other systems where you just open the back cover and you can easily replace the hard drive right then and there. You have to pry open the freaking keyboard just to gain access to the hard drive. I was thinking it was going to be like that, but I guess I was wrong. And I didn't even know that that other Inspiron I had actually had a microphone jack. So I guess now I know for the future because I brought the other adapter just in case it didn't have a microphone jack or anything like that. But at least I understand now. So, but yeah, I mean the Vostro otherwise has done surprisingly well on Windows 10, specifically Windows 10 Pro, and I'm also grateful I took advantage of carrying over the license code from Windows 7 and 8 to Windows 10 before Microsoft closed that gap a couple of years ago. And at least I'm glad I took advantage of it on Windows 11 too on my other system. Um, but pretty much now, the only way you could be able to retrieve the license codes will be to the only license codes that'll work with Windows 11 now is Windows 10. Because essentially Windows 11 is the same freaking thing as Windows 10. It even still mentions as version NT10, and even some programs still mention OS Windows 10. I don't understand, but but hey. But at least I'll have some more Windows 10 machines coming in, and I'll upgrade those to Windows 11. In fact, that's actually what I'm thinking of doing, a nostalgia episode on the updates and upgrades to Windows 11. So I was thinking further about it. So here's what I have. So here's in terms of the plan. Um, I'm going to for the first part of the first part of the episode, I'll prepare the Dell Vostro for retirement. So meaning erase all the data off of it. But the question is, do I want to erase the recovery partition too? I think I'm doing. I'll probably just erase Windows 10 and just reinstall Windows 7. I'll just erase Windows 10 and put Windows 7 back onto it. Yeah, I'll just reinstall Windows 7 Pro and use the license code from there. So yeah, I'll just reinstall Windows 7 Pro and then that'll be the end of it. But then but before it is retired from service, I'll need to remove the Bitdefender subscription off the device. I will need to remove the Bitdefender subscription before I wipe the hard drive and reinstall Windows. So that's what I was thinking. When I retire the Dell Vostro, I'll be reinstalling Windows 7. Essentially, I'll be putting Windows 7 Pro back onto it. I'm going to download a genuine ISO file from. I'm sure there's a Dell disk of Windows 7 Pro. So I'll just get that CD because that Dell USB recovery tool doesn't really seem to work. Because as I've tried, even though I've created the flash drive that goes along with the Dell model, it can't even detect it's a Dell Vostro anymore. Can't even detect it's the right model. So that made the recovery partition mostly useless. So at this point, the best idea I've got is I'm just going to reinstall Windows 7 and then just download and install all the updates, and then that will be it. And I'm not going to do like many other people have done. I'm just going to install all the updates up to the end of support. But I'm going to try to do it without exposing it to our network. So I'll probably just download all the offline packages and just install them, and then just install them one at a time. Sometimes more than one. Or, yeah, I mean, there is that offline tool that I could download, and it will do all the updates for me. So, yeah, it'll make the process much easier. So it'll just read all the updates off the flash drive, and then it'll install them all. So it'll just read all the updates off the drive, just install them all one at a time, and then um, so later in the summer, later in the year, that's when I'm looking to. Um, I'll actually get that going as soon as my part-time job gets started again. Hey, one of my monitors are working. The WELR monitor works. Which actually was actually something I was going to talk about earlier too. Last night I also finished putting together the list of every single monitor, uh, or station rather, for each of the forecast offices. So I'm going by whichever monitor relays more. More has a relays more in its criteria, whether it be severe thunderstorm warning, tornado warning, whatever. I'm going by that. Of course, NWR is the first thing that comes in, and then the AMFing stations are on the sides. Another monitor that works. So that's great. So that's great. Some of the monitors I have are working. So. All right. So I got the big video in there, which I'm gonna do trimming of which I'm going to do after lunch break when we get started with the game of. And I'll do the editing while the game of life is going. So that's what the plan is. But then, in regards to this, I am also going to be rewriting this. I'll be doing some rewriting to the Nostalgia Paradise finale script. So everything else is still going to be the same. The intro will remain this. The intro is going to remain the same as it has been when I originally intended it. I'm going to keep the audio clips as intact as possible during this during this period as well. But this will be the time where I'm going to start recording the footage for the episode. So there will be some parts where I'll have to rewrite the episode. Well, some of the script. So now, instead of it being a full-time documentary, instead it's going to go like this. First, we'll be preparing the Del Vostro to be retired from service. Part 2 will be to bring the Dell Latitude into service, wiping the organization's data, installing Windows 11 onto it. If Dell does not have the option, then I'll just do the factory install Windows 11 onto it. And then the third and final part will be for the XPS, installing the last update for Windows 10, backing up the recovery partition, and then upgrading it to Windows 11, ending the episode. So that's the script for. So that's going to be the script then for the. Okay, let's see which one of these monitors I have will work. Wait a second, doesn't Eatonton serve Rockdale? Alright, let's get the socks on, because that game is about to start. This is only the pregame show. Because when is it supposed to? First pitch is supposed to be at 12:40, so the first half hour will be pregame stuff, and then will be the actual start of the game. I think I may have hit 8 when I was putting this list together. And I actually also found an updated link for WKGC. They actually changed services. Okay, so a couple of quick changes I'll need to make. We'll see if we can bring Tuesday's game to you. So, before I go on my lunch break here, let me trim this down and bring this over to the first product that I actually got live. So, me put this then where it belongs. Okay. Let me do a couple of quick things. First, move this to Saturday. Okay. Let me make sure I got that URL correct. It says it's not found. It's size 25, not 24, so. Okay. So I'll go over to 5:50 a.m. on Tuesday and replace the old link with this. And there we go. All right. That is all set to go. Perfect. A Linux blue screen. Broke the cash register on the grocery game. Oh, dang. A self checkout at Walmart. And I'll actually watch Barney the Cockatoo again later. Forgot to post the other day because I was sick like a dog, but the Honeywell he purchased arrived. Well, The one that sounds like a Radio Shack. Yeah, it's pretty neat too because it has a weather station and weather radio built in. So I've been looking. I've actually been wanting to get it. I've actually been thinking. There's just a lot of rare radios out there, and I haven't. And if I don't keep checking eBay lately, I'm gonna miss out on a lot of them. But it doesn't matter because who knows what the future of my who knows what the future as an EAS enthusiast for me will hold. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh man, yep, I'm feeling hungry. Well, actually, one more thing. Let me go back on Amtrak. So there's Amtrak. What about the other one? Here we go. Here's Amtrak number 6. The Zephyr, and the one that just showed up was Amtrak number 4. So there we go. Just wanted to see the consist of all of those trains. Okay, so with that done, we're gonna go ahead and wait a second. Was there something I was supposed to set up? Okay. And I guess give me one. Okay, then I guess give me one moment here. Been able to kind of see every different angle for every single time. So you mentioned if I had known then what I know now. What are a couple of those bullet points? Is it biomechanical stuff that might have increased your velocity a little bit? Possibly. I mean, I worked hard. I mean, yeah, I tell you, my teammates said it was a crazy thing. And off goes Amtrak. Number 4 to Chicago. But back then, information really wasn't there. It was just velocity. I didn't know why myself was good. I had good results with it, but I would love to know what I've done different. Who did you face who eventually got to the big leagues, and do you remember any? All right, there we go. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and take our first commercial break of the day. And then when we return, we are going to take care of the 2 remaining games from yesterday that we were not able to do because we did Sorry last night. We actually did both Sorries. We were able to get both regular and strategy of both modes, regular and We Sorry. So we're going to play the Game of Life and then, of course, play 18, and that will take care of our weekend games. So we have that and more coming up here as we get our Sunday started here on the Plainfield TV Sunday Playday Show.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
All right, we're back. We are about ready to move on to our first game here of the day. I'll just get it on my. All right, let's load up Vista here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get right to it. And maybe we'll do maybe we'll make up the random character extravaganza won't if we have time. No. That's great. All right, there we go. Got Fort Madison back on now. Let's get back to editing this thing while we start the game. All right, here we go. We start a new game. We're gonna play the classic mode as we normally do. I'll be green this time. 5 computer players. Let's start.
When the service in Jackson has issued for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Mississippi.
We're gonna go career.
Button to reveal your salary.
There we go.
Your salary is $70,000. Spin the spinner. Buy stuff.
Let's put the pay on number 5 with the auto insurance.
You've spun a 10. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Though you may consider taking your doctor's advice on antibiotics.
Your turn, Orange. College. 6. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. Three. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn.
Yeah.
Red lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, White.
Negative 35,000.
You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
Further in debt.
Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. You've spun a 4. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
We thought you'd like the frosting. It's made of Dentagrip.
Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. You've spun a 6. Night school.
No.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000.
That's right. As we finish up series number 2 for the season against the Detroit Tigers, and I believe
Stop.
the Tigers
Job
have.
search.
And if I remember correctly, the Tigers are leading the series
Travel agent.
currently. Yeah, the Tigers
Your
are
salary
leading
is
the series
$90,000.
2-0. They
Spin
pretty
again,
much won
Orange.
the series at this point. So
2.
today they're going for the sweep.
Adopt a
Today
pet.
they're looking to sweep
Collect
the
a like
series
tile.
against our Sox.
He sits. He plays dead. He gets me the newspaper. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 8.
That's how cold it is in Michigan.
Don't drink and drive.
In southeast
Collect
Michigan
a
right
life
now.
tile.
Please don't stink and drive either.
Your turn, Yellow.
Yeah, that's how cold it is
Buy
down
stuff.
in southeast Michigan also, so.
Buy stuff. Six. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 10. You are the police officer. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Why do you think they call them in-laws?
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. One. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Sure, I'm a great skier. I'm just not a good stopper.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again, Green. 1. Payday! Collect $70,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. You've spun a 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $90,000.
That's a lot of dough.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again. 8. Payday. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff.
Buy stuff. Seven. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Yellow. Buy stuff. 3. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
According to immigration, he's not an alien if he was born here, right?
Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I never really expected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to win.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 6. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $160,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff. 3. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 2. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
The weatherman did say mostly sunny.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $180,000. Spin again, Red. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Thank you very much.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. You are the police officer.
3.
Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000.
Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Three. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When they said he was tow-headed, I thought they meant he was blonde.
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff.
Buy the insurance.
1. Payday! Collect $70,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $20,000.
Central Mississippi.
Well, that was one way of putting it.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Stock market zoom. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
The cash is all here, but my video rental card is missing.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Kids, have either one of you seen my tube of super duper glue?
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000.
I'll let it replay.
Choose left or right.
Family picnic.
Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Family get-togethers are a good idea, too.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Think how many people could live in Lincoln's nose.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000.
Oh, the Total Idiots at Work video.
Stop.
I never.
Buy a house.
I don't think I ever
Pay
watched this on
$100,000.
mistake because of the secret window.
Spin again. 10. Pay $5,000.
False advertising right there.
Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
She was helping me lick envelopes, and now it won't go back in.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
Where I come from, it's more of a dry heat.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
And that was just the soda.
Your turn, Queen. 4. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Night School. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 9. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
Oh, thank you, young man. You deserve a big kiss.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000.
Washing the game bottle. There we go.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
you just don't have what it takes to compete.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I think that tuna's been sitting...
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, Orange.
Let's watch it in slow motion.
6. Collect $10,000.
Whee!
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, Red. 3. Lessons at Ace
Amazon
Tennis Camp.
truck being
Pay
towed.
$25,000.
Yes!
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000.
Amazon getting towed. What fun.
Payday! Collect $70,000.
We've changed to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Your turn, White. 1. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Heh, I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, Green. 9. Taxes due. Pay $40,000.
Ow! Ow! Ah!
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. African Safari. You are the travel agent.
Should be the right transmitter. Yes.
No.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 3. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 9. Join a health club. Collect a life tile. Yes, we find Fang tends to inspire people to work a little harder. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000.
Underneath the traffic light.
African Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, White. 9. Payday! Collect $100,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Green. 5. collects $10,000. Choose left or right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Payday collects $90,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, Orange. 2 collects $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 2 collects $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Red. 1. Payday. Collect $60,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. You are the police officer. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, White. 9. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Puppy love.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 3. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Hey, honey! I think I see our name.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Looks like I'm gonna need some really big pants.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $60,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Doctor. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Green. Six. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
Too bad it's a dry lake.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
That's not fair. You always win, Poindexter.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey, where's Dad?
Your turn, Red. 10. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
So, we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. I consider myself shelter impaired. Your turn, White. 1. Payday. Collect $80,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe...
Your turn, Green. 9. Mushu flu attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000.
Okay, so it looks like the rewarm filter actually did work.
Burglar!
Good thing you're insured.
Not fine. So...
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000.
Alright, so it won't ignore anymore.
Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. You are the doctor. Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Summer school. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Finally, a shoe that ties itself. Your turn, Red. 6. Payday. Collect $60,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $80,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. You've spun a 6. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
They're different.
Now that was a war. He always left the toilet seat up.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
What did the cow say to the fly?
Your turn, Red. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Payday! Collect $100,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
And the winner is Arnold Schmitnick for his gum removal from hair machine.
Your turn, Green. 1. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike. Maybe next time I should hold on a little.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Payday! Collect $50,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it.
Your turn, Red. 1. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Don't you think that shirt's a little loud?
Your turn, Yellow. 10. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Mother, have you seen my dentures?
Your turn, White. 9. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
No, really. Don't eat those.
Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
No.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Betty says she saw you grafting with some blonde shrub last night.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Tension. Tension? I'm tension up already! Collect $60,000. Your turn, White. 6. Help the homeless. Collect a lifetime.
Being homeless in Jamaica is so much nicer than it was in New York.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Throw party for Grammy winners. You are the superstar.
This year's Grammy goes to the caterer.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Payday! Collect $100,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Hunter's making a mess.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
I sure am glad he got your nose.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 1. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 6. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 9. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
I think you're experiencing male pattern to foliage.
Your turn, Green. Seven. Collect $10,000. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estates. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. You are the travel agent. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 1. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Ben, remember, you promised to look for a job today.
Southwestern Meriwether County in West Central Georgia.
Your turn, Red.
Central Georgia, Northern Kansas.
5. Collect $10,000.
16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
But honey, cruising in a solid gold rowboat is a...
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Pension.
I blew my money on the world's first hover weasel.
Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This is my Grammy.
Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 1. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Blue, it just doesn't get any better than this.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $100,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Orange. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
That. There is a credit sequence, but I don't think it's present.
Let's hear it, dude. Do you want to sing to Mom? Dude, let's hear it. She's gonna go play golf. Don't you think? Give Dad a birdie break.
There we go. Just had to wait a little bit for the credits to finish rolling all the way. Okay, the last thing before I ended the recording. Okay, we'll put the cut on there. All right, we got through that video. All right. Let's go ahead and turn this to off. All right.
County 18 Central, Alabama, until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 1:12 p.m. Central Daylight. Alert for a possible tornado.
All right. So what was going through while we were waiting? Oh, this one for Macon, Alabama. That one. Okay. So let's go and close the virtual machine. All right. So that's one game out of the way. We have a couple of products to catch up on here, so let's do that really quickly here before we move on to the next game. Well, this is the first one, so it seems like marine warnings that go through WHON seem to go through that ignore filter that I had. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna work as well as I thought. I just wanted to give that filter a try, just to see what would work and what wouldn't. So I understand that ignoring anything super life isn't really a good idea. So all right, that's that. Now to
NFL play brought to you by Steinhoffels, now a proud partner of the Chicago White Sox. Steinhoffels' new 100,000 square foot furniture and mattress superstore is now open in Orland Park at Orland Park Place after 3. Sox 2, Tigers 1 on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. The Jet Bank has been Chicago's neighborhood bank for 80 years. 80 years is a long time. Marquette Bank is here to help you build savings, buy a home, plan for retirement.
here it is. Alright. Then we just need this marine warning. We'll go back on any other weeklies that may have happened, and then that should be it. Then we'll be up to date after that.
All aboard on the airplane changes.
You did that. Here, space. Who did that?
And I think he's feeling guilty about it.
Who did that? Was it you?
I don't know. Okay, WBS. That's part of the network. That's it, I believe. Alright. If we fail on here. Nope, that's it. Alright. Then we're caught up. So let's go ahead and make the updates and changes to this thing. And then that will put this thing on top. Then we have one more game of the regular rotation to play. And then we will for sure be caught up after that. So. And there's premiere number 2 starting now. It's compilation number 2 premiering.
Vargas will move down to 6 in the order with Topman leading off. The stretch and the 0-1. It's low. Washington's got a 3-2 lead over Arizona in the third. In the third. Fouled. 1-2. Again, it seems to be a standard. The right left side of infield fairly straight up. Second baseman up the middle. In the outfield, big hit in right center. The 1-2 is high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He's had to labor. Hearing 70 pitches. Yet recorded an out in the 4th inning.
This thing's over 2 hours already? Wow. Okay. And then 7-11. So this is where it goes. Yeah, I wanted to try to reduce the amount of traffic through my logger as much as possible, so. So, the ignore filter isn't working as reliably as I thought, so I guess in some cases then I'll just silence some of the other monitors and then we'll be set. Alright, so I've decided the final name for this video, for this compilation specifically. This will be number 21 of this event. So now, let me go ahead and screencast back to the computer. Let me see if any more Comcast. Let me see if there's any more Comcast I missed. Oh, it looks like there were 2 more. Okay, it looks like there's 2 more that I did not see. So let me go back and get those really quickly. And while I do that, let's go ahead and get the day 2 and 3 outlooks ready. Go ahead and get those ready while we have the chance. To day 2. Monday, this is day 2. Then Tuesday, this is day 3. Now, there was a reason why I created that list yesterday. Because there are a lot of there's a lot of stations that WJON might not have in his regular rotation of monitors. So like for instance, like take for example, he didn't have KMCH in his WX monitors. Like take that as an example. So he would have it in there as part of his regular rotation. Well, if he had KMCH in his regular rotation, he would have gotten it, but unfortunately, that just wasn't the. Wait a minute, what am I doing? This goes over here. And this goes here. What's this one?
Had he just taken the time and looked over there. Found tips on the cutters. 0-2. Gathering in this inning.
Oh wait, that was in the right spot. Alright. So with this thing being over 2 hours in length, here's what's going to happen. Following KDKA tonight, along with the second Red River test, if that's going to happen, I'm going to end that compilation, and that will be the end of the set. But yeah, there's a lot of catching up to do this week in terms of premieres. It says RIP Nintendo Switch. Did you do another board smashing, or is it? I think that means Nintendo finally stopped selling the Switch in preparation for the Switch 2. And maybe I might want to add a few more monitors to that list. So I might want to add a few more. Monitors to that list. So, do I already have Mobile in there? Because I saw KC61. So let me make a few changes to this monitor list before we. Let's see. We can take New Orleans out.
and look at the quotes today. Brandon, Mr. Finance. Let's go. Reason number 283 to visit the city of Countryside.
Chicago's Western Gate.
A local in the industry for over 45 years. Perfect for a quick fine family dinner or carry out for those days who want to stay in. Hacienda Kakula also offers catering packages great for your next event. Hacienda Kakula is excited to welcome you to our home away from home. Hey, it's Jonathan Cannon, right-handed pitcher for the Chicago White Sox. You're listening to the White Sox Baseball. This is the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Baseball. You're hosting White Sox Baseball. A year ago, King 3 ESPN Chicago.
So then, where are they going to be adding? Greenville and Columbia. I'm going to get those added. So yeah, this actually makes so that list that I created actually makes the catch-up process, makes the setup process a lot easier for these stations specifically. It makes the setup process much easier. So, I don't have to, let's say, I don't have to have like 50,000 stations in at the same time. I can only just, because a lot of times, when I've been prepping for this event, I've been only going by what I have on my recommended list on my website, which is kind of outdated, so I'm going to need to get it updated as soon as I can. I'll probably do that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll find the time. Maybe we'll do it next weekend. I don't know. We'll see. I think I heard we got something. I think I heard we have something planned next weekend, so we'll have to accommodate for that. Anyway, why are we here? We're here to update the monitors, right? True. So I'm gonna go by chronological. I'm gonna go by call sign order. So I'm gonna go by call sign order. See, and then putting border markers around each. City, Eureka, Austin, Peachtree. Yeah, I do see Peachtree could be involved again. Set that out. All right. Just in case GSP ends up issuing anything. Huntsville, Wilmington. Trying to get used to this new order. Jacksonville, I see, is going to be involved. Yeah, again, the purpose of this list is to provide maximum coverage possible. So, some stations that say there's no criteria, sometimes the criteria might be test only, or it could just be test only, or something like that. I don't know, but it's best that I put them in just to see what criteria they have. Anything else? I think I missed an office. I think I missed an office when I was up here. Yeah, Charleston. It's supposed to be something after GFG. There we go. There we go. All right, let's continue on now. I'll put Tampa in case they end up issuing anything. Blacksburg's going to be quiet. Raleigh. I'll end them in case they do anything. And last one. In case Melbourne issues anything too. Okay. That is day 2. Day 3 is supposed to be down in Florida. So then I can just take all the monitors and throw them right in there. So it's just southern Florida, so just need that and the west.
All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail price, MSRP, for base models. MSRP includes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and
Alright, that should be it.
dealer says store prices.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's it. The video is up to date. And so all the monitors for the next round are in there. They should be. Should have been done correctly. Alright, so the monitors for the next round are in there and are all ready to go. So let's go ahead and move on now to play 9. Alright. So I'll continue the video plus for the cockatoo that I was watching earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Columbus, Wisconsin. For the builder and the Borealis. Oh, here comes one of them right now. Most likely build the builder. What's new in the App Store and Apple Arcade? Yep, because I did the software update yesterday. Alright, here we go. So here we go. First round. Yeah, maybe we'll do the random character extravaganza if there's time at the end. Yeah, we'll see. This is great. Here we go again from Peachtree. No. I I had to give up that 4. Done. Stop it again. I will take that 0. Thank you. I'm in the lead after that first round. Let's go to round 2 now. Let's try that again. There we go. An and sign. Or in other words, an ampersand. Like an ampersand. Yeah, like an ampersand. Oh, I was having so much fun when we did that random character thing the first time. And you know what? Maybe we'll do a special daytime edition of that, considering we couldn't do it last night on Friday night. Besides, Wheel of Fortune's actually the last game that we need to make up, so that's like the last of our weekend games that we need to make up. And if we can do just the random character trip, you know what? If we can fit a whole 45-minute game of Wheel of Fortune after we're done with this, then cool, we can do that. Off it goes. Alright. Let's just head to Wauwatosa and wait for the board and just watch the Borealis through there. You know, I would really like to go back to Wauwatosa someday. Or you know what? Let's try the Thirsty Bird Saloon first. 1326, and there was multiple things at that time, so let's rapidly move forward. Should be it. 26. Said almost, there was one comment that said almost had a traffic crash. I want to see where that is.
I think it's safe to say for the Tigers, Javier Baez is the pitch. Low on his cutters. Essentially, what he's done in the first 5 innings today is what they hope to get from him consistently. Now, he's driven in a run. He's aggressive and taking 90 feet. He's a good baseball player, but he's just not been doing it to the extent of what they expected. Roy takes a strike.
Yeah, I think that was the one. Yeah, I think that was the one in question. All right. So I don't know how far back this chat goes. So I guess the Borealis didn't show up, I guess, too recently. Because I think it went through a Walk while we were watching the builder in Columbus. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, I only got 18. I'm in second, so. Alright, next round.
I don't know if Adrian Hinkle do it, but if he sends Malloy to second, I will not pay any attention to him because Baez.
This is probably a smaller brand. What did it say? So I guess that info might have been from yesterday, not today, so. Wait a minute. Did the Borealis go through Oconomowoc yet? Because I think it said it would meet in Watertown. So I want to take a look and see. Status as of 1. I didn't see it. I didn't see it yet, so I don't think it's gone through yet. But I want to just check and make sure. Nope, it has not gone through yet, so it looks like we might be just in time for it, so. Oh, it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be long now. So, I guess we'll just keep waiting here. For oh, crap. Oh, here he is.
So get Xfinity for some new TV today, or all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more Peacock freebies.
All right, there we go. That takes care of that. Now for my favorite thing to do with this ROCAM. Slow the defect detector down. I seem to enjoy slowing down the defect detector for some reason. I don't know why that I do. Alright. Okay, took care of that. Now let's head back to Buster the Cockatoo, because it's not going to be for a little while before we see the evening stuff. Alright, stop that. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, still in second. Okay. Alright, round 4. Microphone 0, Buster 1. That's the part I come for. Just hear and see him talking gibberish and stuff. The only thing I understand out of this bird is gibberish. Yes. Nothing but literal gibberish is all I understand out of this bird. Without the subtitles. Without the subtitles, the only thing I can interpret out of this bird is nothing but gibberish. Literal gibberish. I can't even understand what he's saying. I can't even understand. Yeah. I've already said this. There's sometimes I don't even understand what the heck this bird is even saying. Especially that red one. Especially. Oh, hi, WTSU. Why did you not tone that other warning earlier? Or send that one out? Or relay, whatever. But that's good to know that my monitors are working, so. I guess yes. High River near Vernon.
That's making us a nice supper.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what supper will be like. Dinner would be like for us tonight. I probably should be getting. I think I should be getting back to the term supper. I should be getting back to the term supper, using that rather than dinner. But but the idea is the same either way. So, all right, let's see here. 6. Let me stay over. Oh, it's not my turn. No. Okay, here we go.
In Detroit, it's time for our day. Let's say day. You're right, DJ.
Let's chance it. For me, we got 11. Still in second. All right, next round. Oh, good. Something for me to do. Hearts. Yeah. I think my mother asked me about. I think it was last week. I'm not sure if it was my mother or my father. One of them was asking me about hearts, and the only time I remember was that built-in game on XP, which I have that virtual machine of, which, as you all know. So yeah, I think we can fill some time in to play Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and that's like the last game of the Friday thing that we need to get in. So, or we could do the Price is Right. I mean, we still got to get that game in too. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. But yeah, we'll see what we can do to fill in the time. So.
W2 and 5-year tested 100% free. Plus, get your What are you doing?
My God, they got birds, chickens, dog, cat, everything.
We moved it.
Confused. And Earl's just biting the box.
You've been working on this one too.
What's that? Oh my God! Oh my God! It's a Peloton box. Chewing up a Peloton box. And there we go. Day 3 marginal for Key West and Miami. It's going to be very quiet on Tuesday. I like quiet. I like it when it's quiet. Because then we don't have to deal with any major events like this. I mean, that's literally what the theme has been all this week. I really enjoy how this turned out. Although we do use Dreamtime for the Plainfield TV variant. Although I actually like this variant better. I actually like both variants overall, but I actually like this variant the best.
Presented by Ray.
They'll hold it on to second place next round. And then next week will actually be the premiere of Bingo Blitz and Tic Tac Dough. Ooh, this is going to be exciting. This is going to be very exciting. Can't wait to see what those shows are about. So, cool, something new to watch later in the week. I'm always excited to see what GSN comes up with next. So yeah, finally something new after Switch and Switch Split Second Masterminds and People Puzzler. Too bad they're not episodes of those. But yeah, I think they've produced. Yeah, I think they've produced enough episodes of those shows. So who knows? Some point in the future, Split Second could become a syndicated program on one of our local networks. In fact, speaking of that, People Puzzlers actually aired on Fox 32 at 1 in the afternoon, right after their 12 p.m. Right after their 12 p.m. newscast. They'll actually air an episode of People Puzzler from the PSN archives because they have gotten the rights from Game Show Network for syndication. And I actually remember there was a CW station that actually syndicates one of GSN's hits, America Says. I didn't get to see any of them when they were brand new, but it's actually quite a lot of fun. America Says is a lot of fun. I mean, it's like Family Feud and Fast Money together. You know, where you gotta think fast and you gotta get all the answers in like 30 seconds, which certainly isn't a lot of time, but it's fun. It's actually quite fun to watch too. But furthermore, looking forward to. I'm also looking forward to. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to what they've got with how this is going to go with Tic Tac Dough with Brooke Burns. In fact, I believe this is Brooke Burns' third show that she's hosted. Yeah, I believe third show. The first was The Chase, the original Chase. The first one was The Chase, which actually is back on the Game Show Network now too, by the way. No, it's not the original anymore. It's actually the reboot. It's actually the reboot on ABC that aired back in 2022. A lot of those things I've seen when they were new, like when they were being aired in ABCs. Was it in the summer, or was it in the fall? Well, whatever point in time it was, it's fun. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed The Chase, both the original and the reboot.
They not only are making love, but bringing her baby into the world safely. They're not the freedom.
Northwestern Medicine. I probably might leave you or remind you off on my 519. I'll be making a change. Actually, I'll turn it back on. There we go. All right. Back to the game. Oh, we have the lead actually. Nice. Okay, there you go. So yeah. So I'll probably get to resetting, typing out the new script or updated script, I should say. I'll probably get to that later on in the week, or maybe later today. I might get it done today. Might just go ahead and do it today, and just get it out of the way. So then all I can just do is tape the footage for the episode. Then all I just need to do is tape the footage and we'll be set. Well, I didn't get to talk about last night. Remember that Supernova song I was playing around with? Well, it was because of the severe weather I didn't get to play. Oh, okay, back to Mobile because they serve Jackson. It looks pretty amazing even at night. Send it over. All right. Seventh inning stretch. No. I'm gonna try for the -10. Yes. Give that to me. All right. I like that. It's pretty quiet. And I'm back in the lead. Next round. Okay, next round. I actually really enjoyed the part where I showed Cicero. Where I showed the ride on Cicero. Well, I got something even better. I still got the lead. Alright, next round. What's this? KHB 32. Signal loss. Signal loss. Signal loss. Signal loss. When KHB 32 goes off here. Oh my goodness. Well, good thing I don't react like that. Good thing I don't react like that. What's this?
See.
January 16th, 2025. The PS5 Pro. Oh god. What's this? That was not a Switch 2. That's a Wii U gamepad. Okay, now to start hole number 10. Although it says hole 1, this is game 2. This is hole 10. It's called play 18 because we're playing play 9 twice. Alrighty.
The 1-0. Torkelson hits a blistering liner foul to left. The 103 off the wood. 1-1. Yeah, nice location on the sweeper. Torkelson did a good job of letting that get way back.
Watch it again. 294. 294 appeared in the watch it again. Oh my god. Still in seconds though. Alright. Next round. And we got a tornado warning now.
Used to be on the stick.
Alright, send that over. And still holding on in seconds. On to the next round. Alright, round number 8 now.
He did the thing you get rid of it. Torkelson was thinking about tagging from second, and at the end of the day, because that little kid goes to second base. With Torkelson, he had to take it on. As soon as that ball was gone, he's going for a third base.
Birmingham's canceling some of the remaining warnings now. Get rid of that 8. And there's Mobile's side of that tornado warning. That's Jackson, Mississippi, and Mobile, Alabama. The counties, respectively, are pretty close to each other. So. I'm at third now, going into this final round. Sox lead 3-1 against the Tigers.
In Schaumburg and Oral Park, Steiner pulls his Chicagolands mattress leader this season. Steinhoffels and the White Sox are partnering with Special Spaces Illinois to create dream bedrooms for children battling cancer. Every time the White Sox turn a double play at home, Steinhoffels will donate $200 to Special Spaces Illinois. Shop in store and online at steinhoffels.com. Heart surgery is no one's dream of retirement. I'm over it.
Wait a second.
Identify and replace the disease found without heart surgery. Even better, I would be back on my feet in just days with access to the top heart and vascular program in Illinois by U.S.
Days instead of weeks.
And cardiologist at Northwestern Medicine Central DuPage Hospital are experts in non-surgical donations with the Northwestern City of everything. Using a catheter, the team inserted her new valve and inflated a small balloon to secure it in place. Almost immediately, blood flow was restored. Thanks to my wonderful team, I'm enjoying the retirement I have always dreamed of.
Right now, I'm gonna have to wait for a 7 to show up again.
Northwestern Medicine. Learn.
So yeah, it's gonna be quite a while before we end up going down the northbound Stevenson again. if we get a chance to take it all the way to downtown, then I will be on it. And then of course that means a real driving video. Well, as I said, it almost got a proper video, but I mean, it was made much better with the light traffic, unlike the last time where we could barely even move at all. So I'm very glad the traffic was light when I made that. So I feel very happy about that, to be honest. I'm gonna end in third place. Damn it, I didn't. Well, the last of the. Oh well. Well, the game's over anyway, so. Alright. So, there we have it, I guess. So that takes care of the. That takes care of the two main games that we need to take care of. So there we go. The screencast is stopped. So let me go ahead and put the products on in here. Okay, everything carried over.
Rangers tied one of the fifth. Minnesota got a 7-4 for Houston in the fifth inning. Milwaukee leads Cincinnati 7-1 in the sixth. Royals 4, Orioles 1. And then the top of the seventh. Bobby Witt Jr.'s 3 for 3. The double and a triple. Flyers outside to sight. I don't know if you know this, but Bobby Witt Jr. is good. Somebody was telling me that the other day. You know, I'm not looking into this. Dodgers leads the Phillies 7-6 in the seventh. Tied at 2 in Boston. Cardinals and Red Sox.
So 3 hours in length right now.
Make the cat away. Biden speaking in history of news, so I don't know if we'll be given a chance to finish the game. Nobody knows the vote that I can say. And it's not to tell the angle that if somebody has been. Miguel Vargas, the batter. He wants to show you that he's really good, but he wants to do it in a high speed. Vargas can get it. You know, that's the first, and while he does like identification and identification and a hard act casino, like Smith.
Central Georgia, southwestern Hamilton County in west central Georgia, southeastern Hamilton County in west central Georgia, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:57 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located where Midland, Oregon, is northeast of the northeast at 20 miles per hour. After the tornado, radar indicated hand. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Locations impacted include Ellerslie, Flat Rock, Junction City, Longville, Upatoy, Walnut Branch, Townwood Cut, Albedo Crossroads, Geneva, and Waverly Hall. Take cover now to a basement or an interior room or a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in the vehicle, to the closest substation shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right.
That's exactly what it's the service in Peachtree City. On the borderline call, 2-1.
All right. We're almost there.
Thing is, he had such a big lead that even that he would have been run. His throw to first is late. Ball 2 and strike 1 on Baldwin. On flooded road. One on is grounded to second, backhanded pick by Keith to get the out at second base. Then we'll head to the bottom of the ninth. It's the Sox 3, Tigers 1 on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. When you're injured, you need a team that knows how to win. Building. Lost, right?
Okay. And then we just need to put this in. And we will be caught up once more. Beautiful. All right. We are up to date. And furthermore, we did all of our games. To the Stockton Rail Fest.
So get a study for this TV today, or order without thinking to watch. Plus, you can save even more without thinking. That's $7.99 a month value, included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and TV. The live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. The link at
Following a genius solution to stop train collisions.
Instant and make sure instant bacon and train and the ones who together and be used as pretty much a mimic of each other for the same immediately makes the main go red. It gives the silent stream a green light, but only on the tracks on the approach. Now where this is jumped out. Yeah, it's going to a blackout.
And the pitch to buy is they call strike on a slider. Pretty good idea to take those guys.
It's gonna work.
Available at some point, but if he goes to Rogers later,
on
Jordan Leisure is losing.
But he had to find right now. Down that traffic, that's right here. And everybody up is in place. And coming back out of that
line, that's what they should have had slider. And I'm not putting corners when it was up.
Relays there. And everything talked to me like it should.
Go ahead. Check forward a little bit here. It is swinging to take it back.
He's going green. It's gonna pause the traffic here. Nice work, Ferguson.
It'll be Rogers against
And he just undid it. So he's gonna be able to come out of the frame.
picked up by
Because he said back faded. He feels the money at the center section of the fade.
That was only a one-track crossing. A Chewy mini book. Railroad crossing fails. Expands Tornado Watch.
Fraser's got a little more when it comes to velocity, but the cold weather starting the season and you guys' velocity is definitely playing down now. And last fall, blocked 84 is what I'm saying. I know he's got at least when he really wants to reach back, this is no problem. Runner first, run out, bottom, no. He's got a delivery too. They're getting on their taxing position and then it's in a hurry. He's only given 18 assists in 28 innings, 19 hits in 28 innings in his big league career. No doubt. He's worked on the thing last year. Basically, necessity, and he's just earned everything that's been given so far. Fastball is outside. It's 2-2. Sweeney is the runner at first base. Sox lead by 2 late. 2-2 pitch is low on the slider. Up one to lay off of, and if it started, Jones is over for the summer. With that being the safety and individual for the first. Let's see what we have forgotten. Not the most confident off delivery the first base.
Bell glitch. Meanwhile, Birmingham's canceling the watch now. So I'm adding in GSP just in case they start in case they issue it, if they end up issuing anything. And of course, the Comcast test.
I know this much in this situation, you cannot just throw a get me over slider. The green will lean all over there and be doing. Count to you. And the pitch to right. It is more than a get ahead slider because
Then that's where this Comcast belongs. Alright, that's in there and we're all set. Broken crossing light. Ooh, on the racetrack. The gate light takes forever to come on and it flashes. That's the Sox game is almost over, so. Alright. Pitching change.
Without heart surgery. Even better, I would be back on my
Right now the Sox lead 3-1 against the Tigers. We're in the bottom of the ninth right now. We're doing a quick pitching change, and then we'll be back to baseball. See, so yeah, I'm thinking a little later on. Probably later today, as I said, most likely I'll get to completing, creating the final, what should be the final, Nostalgia Paradise finale script. And so what I'm hoping to do, I mean, with the fall classes now, what I'm hoping to do is have that episode completed by that Tuesday night. By that Tuesday night, have the whole thing finished, and then have it premiere at 5 p.m. the very next day, and then have it premiere at 5 o'clock the very next day. So still a little bit more time to get this, to get everything finalized, but then I also have to get the programming ready for tomorrow and. Oh yeah, that one I remember. Let's go off the road.
Unique position for the defense.
This is today. Looks like this video was shot today. As in today, I mean earlier this morning. Because it has Sunday morning on it. So it looks like that is something that he just recently recorded. So I'm going to be keeping I'm going to be adding on Columbia and Greenville Spartanburg just to see if they issue anything. Yeah, just to see if they issue anything. Just to see if they issue anything. Yeah, just to see if they issue anything while. Okay. Now to Mendota for the other Amtrak's. Did the Zephyr already pass? Just about. And of course, number 3 is right behind it. So. So now it's 3-2 stops. So watch the Zephyr and the Chief go by Mendota. But then, of course, I'll meet the Chief later in Fort Madison. So, here's the plan going through the rest of the day today. Now that we've finished all of our games, we'll see what we can fill in with the remaining time. Or maybe perhaps, as soon as we come back, maybe we'll take care of maybe we'll get our usual games in of Ticket to Ride. That would then be the last game we would do. That would then be the last game we would do. So it's the 5 usual games, and then depending on how long those take, we'll see what we can fill in. I'll see what we can fill in for the remainder. And the Tigers sweep the White Sox. 4-3, the final score. The Tigers sweep the series 3-0. They win this ball game 4-3. And yeah, the Sox already have a very poor record on their hands. I'll go ahead and put that on 1020 for later on. So now that the ball game is over, all right. So we're gonna take another break here. I know this is the part I hate doing, but it's a weekly thing in this family. But hey, at least the game is over. There isn't much more bad things going on right now. So we're gonna take another break here, and then when we return, we'll see if we can find either we'll find a different game to play. Maybe we'll do Wheel of Fortune, or we'll just go ahead and get Ticket to Ride done. I haven't decided yet, but I'll decide during this break. So we will be right back for more of our Sunday Playday show. We are back, everybody. That's all done. And I see my logger is hard at work right away. So I got Columbia in there in case they end up doing anything. So, as expected, I'm also right now working on the script. So yeah, I'm working on the updated script. I'm updating the script. So it's going to be a little bit of time before it's actually fully updated. I don't know if I'm going to want to keep working on the script later on, but for now it looks good, so yeah, I got tomorrow's programming ready to go. So that's all set and done. So I was thinking, well, I was just thinking about it. So I was thinking, we didn't do Minecraft last week. You may remember that we took the day off from Minecraft and we didn't get to do it. So I was thinking, you know what? Maybe we can do some of the work this week, considering that we got the pyramid on tonight and well, I don't know if that's going to be possible. So, but you know what? Actually, I think we can do it. So. And 176. Alright, now to put this back on Fort Madison. There we go. Okay. I did hit the send button, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, so I've decided, with the severe weather event, that I'm just going to continue working on the script, because we're going to be doing Minecraft tomorrow, so what's the point of doing it today? So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to continue working on the script. I did get everything that came out during our time in order. Yeah, that's also because of all the other other stuff that we got that we need to take care of for this thing tonight. Specifically, finishing up the roofing. No, not that. The severe weather compilation, So. So yeah, finishing up the severe weather video and all that stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start Ticket to Ride in a few minutes. I'm gonna keep working on the script in the meantime. Let's see if anything has changed in regards to the severe weather event now that it's been quite some time. Don't know if it's just going to be some showers and whatnot, but we'll see. And off goes the chief. This looks like a yearbook. Or is that a magazine? I couldn't tell if he said. And here's the tornado drill from several weeks ago.
Let's go to Pets. We've got literally anything you need. And make life easier with AutoShip so you never run out. Oh, PetSmart, anything for pets.
Neat. Didn't have enough time to confirm, but God, Rickrolled. Ah, great. Ah, great. Love it when he gets Rickrolled. Okay, so I'm gonna keep working on the script for another 5 minutes. Then we'll play Ticket to Ride, and then I'll work on the script some more. We're gonna save Minecraft for tomorrow, and we'll do Wheel of Fortune next week. So that's what we'll do. So yeah, here's what I have done at the script so far. So I'll hide the display so I can keep working on it.
is from the source producing heavy rain across Ford area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are responsible in the Ford area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Small creeks and basins, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other Ford treated and overlay areas. Will experience flash flooding include City of Mobile, Town Zero Mobile, Trigger, Jonas Corner, Chickasaw.
Enough. Okay. So let's get this new warning now from Peachtree City. And then we'll start Ticket to Ride.
County and Central Georgia, southeastern zone, county and Central Georgia, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'll do what I can of the I'll do what I can of the script.
Greenberry Crossroad, Clinton, Cross Keys, Lexington, Main City. Protection rules will ensure the room on the lowest floor of the building. If you experience damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed. The next school is the service toll free of 1-866-446-4 to report at UW.
I'm going to remain here for the marine warning. What's this basement bowling? Basement Bowling 5 Candlepin Edition. So I've done mini candlepin and bowled on real candlepins in Colorado, and I had a lot of fun playing this style of bowling. So he decided to buy some candle. He found a. Therefore, I managed to find a case for a decent deal. So he bought them all, trying them out. How then he just sets up the candle pin dominator. New 3D printed pins. Pulling it round 2. And I use Husky Den and Decal. And then the pin setter just crashes. The pin setter glitched. That certainly sounds a lot different. Town and country lanes. In the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere. But where is his basement bowling number 4 and 5? That's pretty neat. But anyway, yeah, the traffic, the amount of alert traffic is kind of starting to slow down. All right. So let's throw these two clips in here, and then we'll get started with Ticket to Ride. Or maybe I'll keep working on the script during the commercials of the pyramid. So of this week's $100,000 pyramid. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. So let me throw these in here. I also saw a Comcast test too, so it's this one right here. Let's go back on it for a quick moment. And we will finish putting the rest of this stuff in and we'll get started then.
At 3:47 p.m. Central Date.
The expansion came out just after 4 o'clock. Alright. Let me check the other bloggers, make sure we have them all. And yes, we do. Alright. Then we are ready to get started with Ticket to Ride for this week. Like I said, I want to get it done as soon as we can, so that way we can accommodate for, for dinner and then eventually AFV and then or we could save it for afterwards. Yeah, I think we'll save I think we'll save Ticket to Ride for 7 o'clock, so we'll do it then. So yeah, we'll do it then instead. Because earlier I actually had another crazy idea in mind. And there's a reason why you're not seeing anything. It's actually something to do with I-55. So I know it hasn't gotten the treatment yet, so let's give it the treatment. And this one I'll do in particular. So before I go any further, I need to detach the audio completely. Take the audio out, because I don't want to hear any of it. And then we'll put in I-55. In fact, the process is going to be so simple. Alright, and now here's where we'll throw it in. So, at the start of this clip, we're gonna add the green screen. It's called a chroma key green screen. Should be correct. Yep. Then we'll just open up the settings, turn up the threshold. Oh my goodness, it looks perfect already. Let's see it as we have it right now. So it's just on the bumpers and most of the billboards. And then we'll just see what it looks like right here, right now, and then we'll make some changes to it. Let's change the color to white like that car. Let's see what it looks like now. Not quite what I had in mind. Alright, fine. Just put it on the striping. Oh yeah, because the sky's gray, and also put it on there too. Ah, oh yeah, looks pretty nice. With the skyline in view, or the bounty colored view. Oh my goodness, it's on the shoulder, it's on the light spires. It's on basically everything. It's on basically everything. How about let's add another copy of this at the end. And that one, we're gonna speed up really fast. Ooh, let's see how that sounds. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not what I thought. So, let's add it again. And put it in reverse. So I-55 backwards. It's like we're going south. the first Plainfield Lanes video. So this is the bridge going backwards. Rocket Dog Lanes. It's miniature candle pin. In the Kendry Recreation Center. And you know what else I was thinking? I don't think just 55 is enough. I think maybe we should give Western Springs the same treatment too. Because, I mean, I was just there last week, so... Sure, let's give the updated Western Springs video the same treatment, so... Move that to the beginning. And right here is where the Amtrak comes in. But the question is, where are we going to put it? That's zooming in. This is zooming out. We can throw this in here, apply the chroma key, and let's turn the threshold up. Let's put it on the let's put it on the blue here. All right, let's see the result. All right, let's see the results. Nope, not quite where not quite where I wanted it to be. Okay, that just made it worse. Okay, just put it on the building. I don't care. Okay, that's better. Now let's watch it. Okay, I guess it just starts there and then transitions to the building. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Let's just put it on the red. Let's just put it on the red striping on the gate. There we go. So now they're even on the lights. They're even on the flashing lights. They're even on the flash. They're on the gate and the lights. It's on the BNSF locomotive. Actually, it looks like it's gonna be double. Because I see one for Mobile too. Actually, cannot be complete until we paste the other two. So they're on the crossing lights and on the gate striping. And let's change the chroma key a little bit. Let's switch the chroma key onto the JB Hunt logo. So they're on the yellow of the JB Hunt logo. Let's try it again with Amtrak. Okay, something got messed up. There we go. So let's try it again. I can put it on the blue, the Windows color. Interesting. You know what? I know where we should put it. How about on the... How about we put it on the blue striping on the car? Maybe if we turn down the threshold a bit. Okay, that's better. So now they're on the striping of the Amtrak car. So now it's on the blue striping on the Superliner. So it starts with them being on the locomotive, on the crossing, on the crossing equipment. So then it goes off the lights and onto the train itself. Mainly onto the JV Hunt logo. God damn it. All right. That's right, meat conserves. All right, let's keep the video rolling now. But now we're gonna change the threshold. So now we're gonna put it on the metro train instead. So now it's on the metro train. So now it's on the metro logo. Wait a minute, we need to increase the threshold. They're on the metro logo.
Television outlets or internet sources for the latest review of their information. Degree degrees. 2.60. Relative humidity 90%. But now the question is, where do we put them? Do we dare to put them on the train again? And right here is where the chroma key will end. There. And there. This will be removed. This will be removed too. Remove effect. It's not part of the CSX locomotive.
I could see like the top right. I could see the top right part of Una through the window. I could see part of Una through the window. Yeah, I can tell it's Una through the window. That's how much fun these screens. That's how much fun these green screen effects are. You know when you get to play around with them. You know when you get to play around with the green screen effects. So, yeah. So my mother wanted to get the dishes done now, so we don't have to worry about it later. Well, not much of it, so we'll do Ticket to Ride after AFV tonight. Yeah, we'll do Ticket to Ride right after AFV. So yeah, 55. Ooh, that was good. So now we're trying Una on the. Maybe we'll just switch out the video. We'll see what the effect. See what it looks like if we do a different video with a different effect. All right. So. Move this slightly up. Alright. Now, let me verify that AFV is indeed all new tonight. I did find out about the pyramid. So. Yep, both are all new. And then what about throughout the week? I want to first check and see if any of the Dino Bone shows.
According to Washington, the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes. Weather Service continues has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the majority in central Georgia, northwestern warning in central Georgia, majority in central Georgia. Counties in east central Georgia until 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 17 Eastern Daylight. The thunderstorm arose extending from Allenwood to Wethersville, moving 630 miles per hour. Service 260 miles per hour.
Technical side hail. Source, radar indicated. Damage to roof. Underwood. Step. Townwood. Lincoln. Hillsborough. Essentially Glasgow. Sheffield. Tornado go at 1 to 2 to the basement for small central room in the or your occupancy move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This is what you feel in damage or flooding. Live until the storm has passed. The service whole thing is 1 small heat of the moving for 4 feet of the reverse at MWS or tornado watch the until 7. And you know they time for central Georgia. Storm warning for and northeast. The storm which prompted the warning is moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Tornado watch remains in red until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Central Georgia. Tornado watch number 1 please to remain there until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight. And now it's the following in Georgia. Jasper, Monroe, Morgan. Remember, tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, and damaging refugees to the watch area. While severe weather may not be certain should remain alert to realistically changing weather conditions and listen to warnings. In terms of our weather radio, commercial review, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 1 feature range in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight, and now includes the following topics. Until 7 Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia. Jasper, Jones, Monroe, Morgan, Bearden, and Clinton. Remember, tornado watch the conditions favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, hail and damage in close to the watch area. Alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, listen to later statements and possible warnings. Weather radio, solutions and television outlets, sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 1 please remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight, and now includes the following topics. Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, hail and damaging winds, close to the watch area, vehicles. And listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 1 feature remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia. Jasper, Jones, Monroe, Morgan, Remember, tornado watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, hail and damaging winds, close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be limited, alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later possible warnings. Consumption or weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Once again, each weekend, flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of Central and West Central Georgia, including the following counties: in Central Georgia, Austin, Jones, Streets and Wilkinson, Central Georgia, West Central Georgia, Harrison, Plain, Hunter, Taylor, and Webster, Winton, Impact, excessive runoff may result in realize that the coming from northwestern Wilkinson, southwestern Baldwin, central Cleveland, southeastern Zone, and southeast Willis lies at this 30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Responsible the warning to the users of the area, and therefore the warning will be allowed to rain is still possible with the storm this year. Tornado warning still remains in the county. Pause reported.
Well, hey, I got the flash flood warning that I wanted to get. And it looks like it's done. Mobile canceled the watch, so did Birmingham. Now let's see what Peachtree City will do. Anyway, let's continue this thing now. I can actually see part of her through the window. So it's like I'm gazing my eyes on the train, forgetting what's going on the window. They've extended and expanded the watch. It just went offline mid-alert. Wow. Anyway, what were we here to do? Oh, right. All three y'all knew as usual. Flipside will be all new at 7:30 this week. On Monday. It's iHeartRadio week. Ooh. And then if we just rewind this, yeah, there we go. Even as the train is going by, I can still see a slight part of Una through the window. Through the window on the building. Through the window on the building. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I see builder number 7 already went through Wakanawa. Oh, it just did. 1340 is not far behind. Alright. So let's go back on the builder. And then we'll watch 1340 go through, stop in Columbus. So that's what we'll do. So here it is. There's the builder. And I got that extra baggage car at the back again. Alright, where's... Alright, which one is the... Zero. All right, how far did that product go? It actually took it all the way. Wow. All right, back to this now. They've extended the watch for a little bit. Fair enough, I'd say. So we're going to keep severe weather mode going until that watch expires. And then we'll get the Monday test ready for tonight. So everything is all new. Halton Zepbound. Yeah, looks like it's going to be all new, so no need to keep checking then. All right. Yeah, so with the plans next weekend, it's pretty much likely we're going to be taking a day off again. So, yeah, that we'd be taking the day off again on Saturday of next week. So it's a good thing that next week will be the 150th Street View, the 150th Street View episode special. So I don't have to worry about wasting my time putting one together because I already did. So, and I'm kind of thinking too about July, what we're gonna do for that, with the new plans for the trip and whatnot. So, there was an Amtrak 4 in Princeton. Oh, there was a video of, was this Princeton, Illinois in 2008. Back when the SD Max were still in service. Dash 8. That must be the chief. No, that must be the builder. What am I? Oh, the Borealis. That's right, the Borealis. I've already seen the builder. Disney switched to streaming part 6. Previously. Oh no, that's the builder. The same builder that I saw. The broadcast of this channel. Just showing the final screens and translations of them all. Has stopped operations. Thanks for 11.5 years. Japan, just a test pattern. Fox is now closed in the UK. Goodbye, Fox. Disney Juniors. Disney Junior is unfortunately no longer available. See you on the Disney Channel. Come by Southeast Asia. This is Singapore. Showing all the Fox channels. Family movies, action movies. Fox Sports. 2, 3. Nat Geo People. Disney XD. Will be available at a different method. Follow us on social media for updates. Needs authorization key. Disney XD. Channel shutting down New Year's Eve 23. Welcome to a new chapter of beginning of the end of TV channels around the world. But before we do that, we're gonna start the shutdowns that did not make the original video. shows the video. Translation. End of Fox animation broadcast at 12:12 a.m. on October 1st, 2019. After a long series of promos, the channel ends its broadcast. You can skip right past it. There we go. From October 1st, it's no longer available on Sky. No long available on Sky. American Dad on the Fox channel. This is great. Okay, I'm not sure why the crossing came on a second time. Alright, dinner is ready. That should take us to AFV. Who the hell just tested? One of my Alabama brothers. Alright, let's go to commercial. Let's go on a commercial break now. And I'll go have dinner, and then when we come back, we'll, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We'll be right back. Oh, I just realized it was still on break. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Great first half of AFE so far. So, Mobile put a marine warning out. I don't know who originated that monthly, but I know that is not valid. I know that Lewis County, Ohio does not do monthly tests on their own. So I'm going to take a look at that and see who the heck originated that. Alright. So that's the last of the trains.
Bending from near deep step near to at 35 miles per hour and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
We're speaking backwards. Ooh, the door version of Caillou speaking backwards.
Impacted include Centennial, Downs, Davisburg, Sandersville, Orphan, Grange, Inch Hill, Stapleton's Crossroads, Agricola, Inch Hill, Ritaville, Deep Step, Harrison, Mitchell, and Bartow. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room. Administer the structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm.
We're gonna keep doing it until it's done right. Alright, let me get the Monday test ready while we're here.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following Georgia counties: Glasgow, Jefferson, Washington, and Wilkinson, effective until 8:29 p.m. the next day.
Tested already.
Wilkinson County in central Georgia, southwestern Glasgow County, and east
Okay, back to AFE now. Should be back. All right. AFE's on its next break. So, I got all the auto tests in here for tonight. So now with all of that finally over, I'll go ahead now and add the remaining stations as part of Alabama, because we're supposed to be going through Alabama this week. Now, I remember there was, I had an incorrect stream for WBTR, so I would like to take a look. I want to try a different one. We searched far and wide, unfortunately no results found. Huh. Weird. Let's scroll all the way up to see the Caillou misbehaves at the movie theater seeing the Minecraft movie and gets grounded. Yeah, I think I went back way too far. Let's go back to Monday the 31st. Here's the 5th. Let's keep going until we see the 31st. All right. Alright, I'm gonna see what the heck that is. Maybe try a different station. Because I don't know if that one even relays or it's coming up as expired. I want to go back to the 31st and let's see. Maybe there might be a different station attached. We're still on the 3rd. We gotta keep going up. Keep going. Keep going. That's one. Okay. We're on the right day, but we gotta keep going up. A little bit farther. A little farther. 210. Did I have the wrong station the whole time? I think I had the wrong station on there. WHBR. Yeah, I think this is the one. I'm gonna add the other one too. WGGE. Alright, everything should be correct now. Alright, perfect. We got that issue addressed. Now back to AFB once more. Yeah, I want to hear about it. All right, completing the catch up here. There's the chief.
Between 2 and 3 the heaviest of the rain has long since ended. Additional rainfall amounts up to 0.1 inches are possible in the Warren area. Some locally special experience but
The racetrack.
weather can be expected until 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Monday. Impact, flooding, line, and snowstorm locations is imminent or occurring. Remain close to your flood. Low water is possible. Heavy rain in the warm areas due to flooding is ongoing or expected to begin by experience. Ravenwood, New Haven, Leon, Southern Plains, Chester, Nashville, and Geiger. No safety information can be found at weather.
Okay, so there we go. I am all caught up with everything. Now we just wait for the evening stuff tonight. And with that said, I think the time has come. We're gonna go ahead and play Ticket to Ride now. Let me start that thing up again. No, yeah, this thing. Actually, before we go any further, there's some sort of announcement I'm seeing. I want to take a look at the announcement first before we start. There we go. And then let me put this thing on the screen. I might as well flip the background too while we're at it. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go, that's it. And what does this read? Hmm. Huh. That's odd that this is still here. It says, the Ticket to Ride servers will be closing on April 3rd, 2024. How did it take so long for this to... That says so this game is no longer playable online, which I don't care. But we can still play our offline game like we normally do. So that's the good news. So yeah, that's the good news. We can still play offline. I didn't care about playing any of the online stuff. I usually play offline anyway, so that doesn't matter to me. All right, so let's start the game. And it's going slow too, so we want it to go fast. There we go. And because we are starting this at a decent hour, we are going to play our usual 6 games. So, let's get started with game 1. Oh yeah, I still have the video open. of what we were messing around with earlier. Let me turn the sound down. Oh yeah, I can mute it. While keeping the chip tune going in the background. Let's see if I can see her through the BNSF locomotive. No. Then what if I rewind it a bit? I see Nani. Okay, there we go. I can see her now. I can see her now. I can see her now through the locomotive. This guy was there. He actually real fanned the same night I was on the racetrack. Well, not at the same time though. Because I was on the racetrack in the afternoon and he was there in the evening. And he was there in the evening, so So either way, both him and I got to do the racetrack on the same day. That it changes from the lights to the containers. Good luck trying to figure out what scene it's on. Can take a good guess from the sliver of the JV Hunt logo. Oh, this is great. Ah, interesting. 3 turned around to do the station stop. And it looks like it's completely over now. Peachtree has canceled the watch, so that's it. A gaming PC build. Core i7, 14th generation. I have the 13th. So this is cool. Una's hair is peeking out through the window of the building across the track. I'm loving the look of this. I had air Supercharged by the all-new M3. Alright. Now that it's over, let's flip this back to normal. I'm gonna wait for the song to finish. I don't, well, because Peachtree City just canceled it on the way, otherwise it's yet to process it. So we're just gonna let this song go through, and then we're gonna flip the weather scan back to normal. For real this time. Starting with script for the weather scan. I'll get ready to hit the X when the song finishes. And then we will not need severe weather mode for the next few days. Because we usually use severe weather mode on the weather scan for enhanced risk or higher. Yeah, the tornado watch is still there, but it was just canceled, so that then marks the end of this severe weather event. After like 4 days. So that's how long this event lasted from start to finish. Well, for the multiple events combined, so 21 then will be the last severe weather video of this set. Let me turn the lights on. Chivo over here. Alright. And that's the end of that. Now to flip it back. And there we go. Right as I hit the button, cancels watch 132. So that's it. This event is over. I could barely. 500 gigabytes.
Can we stop at that road crossing up here where we get to Fort Madison? Yeah. Onto stop short of it, or where you supposed to? Yeah, we got one back there. We're gonna stop at we're doing 13 cops. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing 8. We're gonna put on the car. We got a package to drop off.
Here's the video I never finished. if I did my count. So, this is game 2. We'll be starting game 3 next. Alright, that's it for game number 3. Handle this game on. Alright. So this is game 3, I believe. So now we go to game 4. After it adds up the totals. And that's the end of that. Yeah, there's just another crazy collection of TV channel shutdowns around the world. DIY going. Crossing in Franklin Park. Chicago to Santa Fe. Alright, we can go for another route. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can do another one. These two we're just about done with, so... Well, at least I'm only going to lose 5 points after game 4. Now we're starting to see the flood warnings getting canceled. Alright, now for game 5. There's the routes, let's go.
Sneezing season. Kleenex Ultra Soft Tissue is gentle on
see what Marty the Cockatoo's up to tonight. Is he eating yam? He's just feeding him yam and rice. Why instead of just standard old bird food? I don't understand. Well, Molly's just making the most of the moments he has with him after his, I think he said about CA scan test results. Yeah, he said about, that and whatnot. Probably just the whole thing of him munching on that. Yeah, I think with this event over, I guess I don't need the IM thing anymore. I can just go ahead and X that out and be done with it, so. But wow. What an eventful week it was. I gotta be honest. I mean, this whole thing started over the weekend, and then it sprouted into this. I mean, my god. I barely could even keep up with anything. What is that? Are you serious? I thought Charleston canceled them all. Well, we might just get a few more statements, but otherwise that's it. We're gonna play catch up here when we're all done. So then I'll take out Mobile. Oh yeah, continuation. Yeah, well this may be the end of it. Yeah, well this may be the end of the event. There's still some leftover flooding. So, with these flood warnings here, this is most likely going to be a common occurrence as we go through the rest of this week as we go from now to Wednesday.
Good boy.
Building a new gaming PC.
very beginning of November 2024, I saw results of all the benchmarks and the games they had. So I immediately took sort of secured. At least there was an attempt made. In documentation, it did say it would be a bit loose, but it wasn't supposed to be big. I'll do more cable management later, but at this point, I really just want to run power through it. So, take it downstairs, plug it into the TV. Okay. Take your time. And then when you try to turn it back on, it immediately turns back off again. So you let it cool down a bit and then try it later and it just sort of there's no cooling connection. I did turn off. Oh well. Including its saggy bottom. Heck, this thing is dating stupid these days. And it's terrible. I wish they would just figure something else out. Connect your sucker. Place. We're looking in the manual. And now everything is that Windows 11. So many reasons at all and for Windows PC games, and actually really Steam. Essentially, everything got set up and installed with only a few things needed from the iRock website in terms of drivers, with one notable exception. I had an annoying problem with the wireless drivers supplied on the website. They constantly crashed, the entire interface deactivated, it disappeared, computer saying it didn't exist. It also affected Bluetooth, which killed game controller support. Well, it turns out there is a better driver that's not listed on the motherboard. I actually found it on the subreddit. Some of those broken Wi-Fi drivers supplied. Whatever, the ones I found on Reddit worked perfectly. No problem ever since. Oh my goodness, it's so dumb. I mean, you can just put anything on there. You can make your own GIFs and download things online if they fit, and you can CPU cool. No reason at all. Useful things to put on there too, and speed. Put footage from the LGR Birds live stream on there of the squirrels going nuts, or laughing Gandalf, or crazy Willem Dafoe. Front panel fans, I actually kind of like that they're so customizable. They have 8 addressable areas on each fan, so also working well is that Gen 5 SSD. I was really curious to see what kind of transfer speed we would get. Gigs per second, and I have definitely like 700 FPS. Pretty good.
Like solitaire card game.
Flight Simulator 2024 says the performance of 2020 was always a bit at least on my last rig. And they've changed so much about the way that this one grabs data from the cloud, renders things. I really didn't know what to expect. Well, I was happy to see that even at the ultra preset for the graphics, CSS was consistent with this video on the 2025 gaming experience with Java was not different mistakes and driver yet. Thank goodness, because I really like this build. Compared to the Intel i7 build, step forward. This year and beyond. Not just The Sims 4 or whatever, but also Doom the Dark Age. Of course, it's just personally been great to get back into higher-end gaming after starting to catch up on stuff I've missed. Building this it's kind of wild how much for the moment compatible fans to the case. I enjoy the light show sometimes. Not all the time, not all at once. I don't want it to look like a vape shop on LSD. Hurts my soul. Even if there probably is too much RGB. And I don't know if and now everything is set and ready to go for installing Windows 11, which I do for so many reasons.
Stop. Which I do not for installing Windows 11, which I do not. Okay, let's see what other route we can do. That's done basically. No. Nah, not a chance yet.
Needed from the AdRock website in terms of drivers, with one notable exception. Computers saying it didn't exist. Plus, it also affected Bluetooth and killed game controller support. To everything which is so stupidly always so those
The setup of a gaming PC, and of course installing 11 on there, and oh, of course, is that brand new or is that an expansion? Yep, brand new to me. Alright, so there we go. That takes care of ticket 5. So I'll go ahead and disconnect the machine now from the Okay, here we go. Here's the product we want. Alright, so that takes care of our games for this weekend. Let's go ahead and disconnect the AirPlay. Line this up with Guam. Alright. And let's go ahead and get KA on now. It's almost time for their usual weekly here. See if we can get a good signal tonight. If not, oh well. We're gonna play a little bit of catch up and then we should be done after that, so.
test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Alright. You gotta wait for the iPause test to go through, and then we'll start editing. Or continue editing in this case. Alright. Sending that over now. Okay, and it's finished. Alright. So, Ticket to Ride is done. And so is all of our other stuff. So, right now the plan is to end this thing. Plan is to end this thing right after KDKA. But I will actually export this thing following the Cleveland automated tests, or yeah, I'll render this thing after the Cleveland auto tests. And I'll include that at the beginning of the Monday tests as usual. We're surprised Drew isn't here tonight. Because I know, because he's usually here. Lower this down. Alright. Now to the link panel. But before I actually head there, I'm going to flip the background on both my iPad and phone really quickly. There we go. That's better. Okay. I don't like what the Link FX panel sometimes does. It'll just sometimes go back to I'm gonna go ahead and camp on this channel here. Okay, never mind. It's coming in good now. So. Alright. So, we're waiting for Red River's, I would say third test, but they didn't do a second one today. $1,310 in the queue. Wow, that looks like a pretty sunset tonight in Iowa. Yeah, you can see it here too. Yeah, the signal's kind of going on and off. So we're just gonna do it on Kiwi this week. Entirely on Kiwi. So let me go ahead and switch that back. Put this on WGON. So we can see when the Guam high pos test goes out. So other than these flash flood warnings, that's pretty much it. So finally, after a long week of all of this, it's finally over. So I mean, what an event this was, and everybody's already releasing their damage surveys, particularly those that were affected in Wednesday's enhanced risk. Well, here, but down in Tennessee it was much worse. And man, all those flash flood emergencies, oh boy, I don't even know what the reports are going to be like. So this time I did put the correct station in, or correct stations, so we shouldn't have a problem this time. So let's see what happens. Okay, refresh. And now I can access the channel. Looks like they're already ready to start Amplify. Yeah, that was slowing down the Watertown defect detector on the Tom and Ben. Well, I slowed it down through Tom and Ben News. Well, let's go ahead and get this ready now, so that way then we can sign off right after the pyramid finishes tonight. So we're gonna wait for Red River still, and then we're gonna end. Then we will end this compilation officially. So, but then I still need to put in KKA. Let's open up WeatherWise here for a quick moment. Right. Now, let's go ahead and throw these in. We're starting to see some of the flood warnings getting canceled now. So if we zoom in the map, here's this mesoscale discussion. They're just saying about some threat, so we haven't seen that happen. So that, yeah, it's pretty quiet at this point. So, once Red River goes, I will end this thing. So I'm going to end this thing officially, and then I'll start clearing out all the stock during each pyramid commercial break. So as we can see here on the map, you can see that pretty much all the flood watches and whatnot have warnings, I should say, almost have ended. But actually, I got one more thing to take care of here. Give me a minute or two. Oh, look at that. Red River test right as I come back. And that's all I get. Test. This is only a test. Red River Regional Dispatch Center. That's all I get. I don't get anything else. Alright. So let me go ahead and go back on it for a quick moment. Then that should do it. There we go. Okay, got what we needed. Now let's go ahead and wrap this up. Should anything else come through, I will add that in where needed. So we'll go ahead and add this on. Add in the closing. And let's check and make sure everything is in their place. And we are all set. So let's go ahead and render this thing. And that's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That will be the last compilation of this set. And now probably won't have to worry about it for a while. So let's take a good look here and show you what we have active right now. So as you can see, pretty much severe weather-wise, that's it. This event's pretty much over. Except the only remaining thing now are just some of the river and aerial flood warnings. Well, I think in terms of aerial flood warnings, that's it. So yeah. So I guess in terms of just so in terms of aerial flood warnings and flood watches, that's basically it. So that's the end of this space. That's pretty much the end of this. So you can see nothing else is in effect. All that's active right now are just a few flash flood warnings. All that's left now are just a few. Yeah, basically everything else that's left now is just gonna be. So let's see. Let's turn some of this other stuff off. Let me see if I can turn off the small craft. There we go. That brought the numbers down. So there we go. So as you can see, this is pretty much all that's left. So the only thing remaining now are just all of the aerial flood warnings that are so all that's left now are just the aerial, not aerial, but so okay, how do I phrase this? Okay. So the only things that are still active as of right now are just the river flood warnings. While there are a couple of flash flood warnings down here, I otherwise say that's basically it otherwise. So I gotta say, this has been a very crazy week in terms of weather, I must say. As we had been watching this event non-stop and we had to postpone a lot of our shows because of it. Well, actually, it wasn't just from this event. It was actually it wasn't just from this event alone. It's actually from other things that had been going on, over the past week. For example, my little adventure in the immediate Chicago suburbs, like that, for example, finally gave the Stevenson Expressway the video it deserves, because the original one was pretty terrible. I've got to say, I showed you the comparisons between the original Stevenson video from 2022 and, of course, the Stevenson video from last week. So, I gotta say, the new Stevenson video actually turned out pretty nice. Turned out brilliantly. I'm very impressed with the way that turned out. Although I actually was just now thinking I didn't have the actual direction. I didn't have it centered in the dash cam. It's in the dash. It's okay. But regardless, it came out great. It came out amazing. I just wanted a much, much better video than the original. That's all I wanted, and I got what I wanted. So I'm very impressed for that, how that turned out. And I was hoping to do a real fake compilation of Elmhurst, but as I said, I got something even better. Even before that, I was debating whether we were going to go back to Western Springs or do Elmhurst for the first time, but obviously, my grandma was thinking of the latter, that being Western Springs, because if you may, because I did have some trouble the last time I was there. You may remember when I was there last time in December of last year. We did it in a live stream format. Sort of to test things out. Sort of to test out our, seeing how well we could do row fanning in a live stream format. But apparently, I bet this is kind of connecting well with my 10R, because it's getting old. I gotta say, it's getting old. Apple's going to be dropping software support for it possibly this year, and with their newest budget phone having much longer battery life compared to the standard of the flagships right now, I was thinking, yeah, that would be a perfect phone to be upgraded to. But I'm going to wait for the full... I'm not going to upgrade like right now. I'm going to wait for full confirmation that support for the XR will be dropped this year alongside the rest of the iPhone X lineup, that being the XS and XS Max. But also going back to Western Springs, there were some differences in this one compared to the live stream. Well, in the live stream, specifically in many parts, there were a bunch of dropped frames in the replay. Well, in the video playback, there were a bunch of dropped frames, which obviously wasn't good. But the best part was that I got the natural sound of the trains as they were coming by. Especially the freight. Ooh, that one was great. But then in this installment from last week, my father didn't like me. Yeah, my father didn't like me. Yeah, my father didn't like me running in and out to watch the train. But as I said, I got a front row seat to the racetrack. So this was almost similar in behavior to the first Chicago Ridge row fanning installment, which actually was my first row fanning compilation ever to be made on this channel, on my channel. And almost the entire time when we went to the Hillgrove, actually both times in both of these. So the first time around, was running in and out each time the crossing activated. But then this time around, it stayed inside the whole time. I mean, with the audio, there were just a whole lot of conversation, and of course my 10R, and especially the 10R didn't have any of those noise cancellation features like on the new iPhone. So I had to just replace it with chiptune music as much as I would like to. I didn't want any conversations. Going through, so I had to do what I could. I hated to do that, but if I want this to be up on my channel, I have to blur out the conversations. But which actually did capture some of the natural sound too. And even better, on the plus side of this, I got to time the trains out to music, unlike in the Chicago Ridge video. Yeah, unlike in the Chicago Ridge video. And of course, this was the highlight. Seeing Amtrak 3, the Southwest Chief, going through right as it left Chicago, even before I could go to Mendota or Galesburg or Fort Madison, or even before thousands of other people in La Plata to see it make it stop. Well, I got to see it go by without stopping, just like with the Empire Builder and Borealis's in Commonwealth, Wisconsin. But with Chicago Ridge, the recordings lasted much longer because it's the Indiana Harbor Belt and trains are pretty slow through this area. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the speed, but hey, I got the best experience I could. And the second time around, I was actually outside the restaurant. Now, Chicago Ridge was done at the Burger Station, which sadly closed. I was kind of devastated when I heard the news, but hey, at least I'm glad I got a couple of real fan videos in. Hopefully, maybe someday somebody will take that space, and if it does actually have food that we like, then I might get to make another real fan compilation again at some point in the future. But I guess we'll have to see what the future will bring. But for now, we have Hillgrove in Western Springs, which I actually found out opened in 2016. So, about to celebrate its 10-year anniversary too, so pretty neat, huh? Yeah, that's the kind of slow I'm talking about from the Indiana Harbor Belt. Yeah, the first time I was there in Chicago Ridge, there was no Southwest service. It was just the IHB. The second time around, it was on a weekday, so of course there was the Harbor Belt and the Southwest service running together. Although I only got to see 3 trains on that IHB the whole time, and the rest of it were on the Southwest service, but hey, maybe someday I might get another chance. Maybe I might have an opportunity to do Elmhurst at some point in the future. But we'll see. Again, we'll see what the future holds. So, but other than that, I am pretty happy with the way those two videos turned out. So I'm pretty happy with how they turned out in the end. And then, of course, we were able to do Backyard Baseball on Tuesday, as we normally do. And we did do the usual weeklies on Wednesday. However, they were in a bit of a minimal state. I guess I could say minimal state. And then Thursday went out to Thai. Oh my god. While I did enjoy the food, I didn't really enjoy the effects after it. Which was actually almost the same case with the first time I went. Well, it was actually a much different case than the first time I went to the Hillgrove. Because after I went to the Hillgrove, the first time I was thrown up like crazy. It was probably because of me heading out the door and probably the reaction to the weather. It could probably be that, but the second time around, it turned out much better. So I'm very happy I was well after the second time. So, but at least I understand now. So, but hey, at least the good thing is I got to see my cousins, and I had the racetrack right there to keep me entertained when something goes by. So yeah, I had a great week last week, but unfortunately, it's going to be back to business. It's going to be back to business this week, which actually leads me to my next thing. So here's the plan for this week in terms of programming. Let's start with the channel, my main channel. So throughout this week, all of these 11 severe weather compilations will be premiering, and I'm premiering them in sets. We had the first set premiere earlier throughout the day today. We're going to have the second set. The second set will premiere tomorrow. Third set will be on Tuesday. We will not have any on Wednesday because we are going to be live all day for the weeklies, and I want to ensure everybody doesn't sit around missing their weeklies for my severe weather stuff. So Thursday will be the big one. Will be the biggest video of the whole thing. Friday will be more sets, and then Saturday will be whatever we can fit. Maybe 21. And with what the outlook looks like currently, we can just go ahead and throw the Wednesday compilation in after Saturday, and then that will be it. That will be the end of it. So well, that's what the setup looks like at the moment in terms of premieres. And then in regards to other plans, let me pull up both the White Sox and the Blackhawks. So there was the 4-3 win there. All right. So continuing on here. So let's start with. Let's move this off. There we go. Okay. So let's start with tomorrow. Yeah, as much as I enjoyed that day off from college work and everything, unfortunately, yes, it's time to get back into the groove of stuff. So, but here's the good news. We'll be back to doing Minecraft tomorrow. We were going to originally do it last week, but of course, for those aforementioned things, we were not able to do it. But hey, I enjoyed my time off nonetheless, and even our day off too. That's why we weren't on the air the whole day, or at all on Monday of last week. So tomorrow, of course, we'll air all of the new stuff, including the Naperville Road Street View video from this weekend, including the new episodes of our 3 current shows, Mule or No Mule, Tower of Cash, and of course the big numbers. In fact, right now, Tower of Cash, 30 episodes remain. So we're getting closer and closer to the end. Then, of course, comes the big premiere of Sorry. So this is going to be exciting. Because, I mean, I'm excited to see how Sorry plays out on my channel. I'm excited to see how well that's going to play out. Maybe I might make 1,000 episodes of that, or maybe just make it like a whole series, considering maybe like making an endless series, considering how many possible ways it could go. We'll see. I'll see how many. Maybe I'll go up to 500. Maybe potentially make it maybe a 1,000 episode series. That might be nice. Maybe make it 1,000 episodes, and that'll be the only show in my channel's history to reach 1,000 episodes. But we'll see. Anyway, Monday will be, of course, Minecraft. So we'll do Minecraft tomorrow. There are no White Sox or Blackhawks games scheduled for... Oh crap, I forgot the Hawks were playing today, too. I didn't have it on. As I just saw today's date. Well, we won 3-1. Yeah, see, sometimes I forget sports a lot, too. That's okay. So, the Sox and the Hawks are both off tomorrow, so we won't really have any, sports to cover, I guess I could say. And I'll also get back to college work on the next assignment for my HTML course for that's going to be due next week. So I'm gonna get what I can done of it, as well as take the notes for SciBit class. I actually might want to finish that off on Tuesday, so then I don't deal with. So then I can just have Monday off again. Because these are really just going to be the last SciBit notes I take because we're nearing the end of the semester. So, yeah. All right. So on Tuesday, now of course we'll do our backyard baseball game to accommodate for my wireless foundations course. However, we actually do have a. What do we have? White Sox will start their series against the Guardians. That series we'll try to bring you as much as we can. And, that game we'll try to bring you as much as we can. For the Blackhawks and the Penguins, we unfortunately will not be able to bring you that game. But of course, so we'll do back for baseball that night. And then of course, if it all goes to plan, let's see, tonight should be episode 7 of their definition. I'll call it definition adult edition or something, but whatever. And then it should be episode 22 of Monopoly on Monday night, tomorrow night actually, and then Tuesday night they should be able to do the Enright Cup, which again we won't be able to bring you, because we'll just be airing a bunch of programs and stuff. And then on Wednesday, we will not be able to bring you that game, and the Hawks are off that day too. We'll of course get all the weeklies. We should be able to get all the weeklies in. And we didn't get to Monopoly last week either because of the severe weather. So we'll try to do Monopoly. So we're going to try and do Monopoly this week. We should be able to do it this week. Anyway, then for Thursday, we will be doing our Roblox show. However, the Sox and the Guardians will actually be the very first thing that we do. So maybe that day we can think about potentially... maybe we can think about some potential opportunities to make up some of the games that we couldn't do on Wednesday. Maybe I was thinking we can maybe make up Monopoly on that Thursday. When the Sox are playing, we can do that. And then, I'll probably take a half-hour long break. After, we'll try to play as much of the game as we can. Otherwise, we'll try to see what we can fill in. Oh yeah, that's right. And then I gotta take care of the only thing I gotta take care of really are just the reflection stuff for my other two classes, my SciBit and HTML courses, because I don't have to do a reflection essay this week, I believe. Yay! I'm so happy. We'll see. We'll see. So anyway. So yeah, we'll bring you the White Sox game on Thursday along with the Blackhawks. We'll be playing Roblox that day, of course, as we usually do. And then Friday, we should be able to do our Fun Night show. Or if we finish Monopoly, even before the game's over, or even before it comes Roblox or Jeopardy, we'll probably... Maybe we'll try to take care of the random character... Oh, no. Oh, well, whatever. We'll see what we can fill in for the remaining time. We'll try to see what we can fill in for the remaining time that day. And then Friday will be another White Sox game. Like I said, we'll be able to bring you that one. Blackhawks are off that day. And then for Saturday, unfortunately, we will not be able to bring you the Blackhawks or the White Sox or if, well, from what the plans currently hold. But again, we're still trying to make sense of what the plans currently are. So when we have more information on those plans, we'll break the news and bring that to you as soon as we can here. All right, so that's pretty much it then. So let me go ahead and get this scheduled here. Yeah, and then Sunday should be normal unless anything else, and then it should be normal the rest of the way unless I hear about anything else. But we'll see. So let's make sure everything is ready to go. I particularly want to check episode 20, 12, 13, where's 14? There we go. 15, 18, where's 19 at? There's 19, okay. And then 20 is supposed to premiere at 11 a.m. So I want to go ahead and get 21 scheduled. So let me look at it again. Let me see how long that is, so that way I can easily time it out. So it's about 5 hours in length. So 12. Okay. So 4 p.m. then that Saturday is when this will premiere. So let me go ahead and schedule it. Dated April 6th, 2025. Give the credit where credit is due. Premiere at 4 p.m. on the 12th. Add it to the Severe Weather Season playlist. Okay. All right. We'll wait for that to upload, and if there are any claims end up coming up, I will re-render it or fix it where necessary. Okay. So that's interesting. I guess they only tone river flood warnings if it's not in the NWS Birmingham coverage area. Okay. That's good to know. All right. So then I'm going to let the compilation upload, and then I'll start clearing everything else. And then when it's fully done, I'll start clearing everything out, and then have it all set and ready to go for the Monday tests tonight. With that said, that should be it. I don't really have anything else much, I believe. They're just going to go ahead and let the flash flood warnings expire. Considering they've done one extension already, but I gotta be honest, this was, like I said already, this has been a very crazy week of weather watching. And Memphis doesn't tone river flood warning extensions either, or continuations, thank God. So here's what's left of the risk for today. Here's tomorrow, which will be an eye for, we'll be watching out for. And, oh wow, this marginal actually got shrunken down quite significantly. Could be quite shrunken down enough to the point where we won't even have to monitor anything. But I'm still going to put Miami and Key West in there just in case they issue anything. So we'll see what happens. So that being said, yeah, this week should be pretty quiet now, especially after what we had just went through. Oh man. And I don't think I cleared any of the postponed tests either. because I know they all canceled because of the severe weather. So we'll just go ahead and I actually do not need this recommendation thing because I'll just clear that out because I have the list already ready to go. I finished, as I said, making that list last night. Maybe this time around I'll get a chance to do the chaos that I have been wanting to do. So anyway. Okay, so let me go ahead and repeat again what I had been saying or doing earlier on during our broadcast. So I had also announced that I would be making changes to the Nostalgia Paradise. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. This better be the last one. Alright, Mobile, this better be the last one I hear out of you. My God. Okay. So great. Now I have to render the compilation a second time. Okay. Well, thankfully that was in the preparing stage and not the uploading. So I'm just going to go ahead and add this on. Then I'm ending it for real. So. Beautiful. Okay. That's going to be the end of it then. Cut off the attention signals. Okay. Hopefully this thing can go up without fail this time. At least I hope. Alright, what was I about to say? Yeah, I was about to say the changes that we are making with the Nostalgia Paradise finale. I was looking to do it in a, like a full documentary format. Well, I was actually thinking about, maybe potentially, I'm also considering documenting the experiences, as I prepare to make the move from Windows 10 on my remaining machines. So specifically, now I've decided to lay the episode out into multiple parts. The first part would be retiring the Dell Vostro from service, making one last attempt to reinstall Windows 7 and then install the Dell Data Safe Recovery tool in hopes that it would restore the factory image and regain access to it. And if it didn't work, then I would just go ahead and put Linux on it. Although I do have a backup of its drive already with the recovery partition information on there. So I have a backup of it at least, which is good. So then if it doesn't work, then I'll just put Chrome OS Flex on there and just use it as a Chromebook moving forward. I was also, in addition, looking to retire the Lenovo ThinkPad from service as well, and just go ahead and transfer everything over to the Inspiron, having the Inspiron handle everything, and then I can just utilize these ThinkPads as spare machines. Because I want to get rid of the rest of the Windows 7 based systems, because all future versions of Windows going forward, they will not accept Windows 7 or 8 license codes. And the only way I can get it to activate on 10 or 11 is to install the Home Edition and link my Microsoft account to it, which has the code from the 3670 that I can use interchangeably on the other systems, and it'll activate those copies as well. So that's the only good part. Or I could just go through Amazon, find a copy of Windows 11 of the respective editions, whether it's Home or Pro. I'll just link my Microsoft account for the Home Edition, then I could just I could go through Amazon, buy Windows 11 Pro, the physical USB, and then just activate with the license code that's there. So, but as of now, I'm looking to retire both machines from service, both the ThinkPad and the Vostro. I'm looking to retire them both from service instead of just one, as the Inspiron will be returning to service. Oh, come on, Mobile. Okay, there we go. So, that'll be the first part of the episode. Trying to restore it back to the way it was when I first got it, and then take it out of service. The next part will be bringing the new Latitude into service. The newer Latitude into service, which I think has a 7th generation Intel processor. It should be new enough to run Windows 11. So what I'll do is I'll start by wiping the organization's information by creating USB recovery media for it, and then reinstall Windows with that, unless there is a recovery partition on the drive. Then I can just boot to that and use that partition to restore the operating system. Then I'll and then and then I also need to update my would need to update my Rufus USB, because as I've been saying, the current version of Windows 11 I'm running on my main system, 23H2, is going to be reaching end of service in November this year. But I'm keeping 23H2 because I find it more reliable than 24H2 is as of right now. As I mean, with all this new code they're injecting into 24H2, it's been causing a lot of problems for many people, including myself. In fact, a majority of them involving audio drivers. You know, the audio has just been cutting it on and off, and I find that pretty annoying. So I'm keeping this machine on 23H2 for as long as I can, because then eventually I will have to, because then eventually I'm going to have to update, because I won't really have a choice. Yeah, because then I won't really have a choice, so I'm going to have to update. So what I would do then is, for the latitude, when I get that latitude after I retire the Vostro, I'm going to use the USB. Oh, there was a method. There was a video I found a few weeks ago. Yeah, I was explaining like an alternate method to put Windows 11 on unsupported hardware without using a USB drive. So that's probably what I'll try and do. So we'll see if that works. Otherwise, I'll just do a. Otherwise, I'll just wipe the machine clean and just do a clean install of. Just wipe the drive and just do a clean install of Windows 11 Pro. And it should activate with the Windows 10 license code. And I would do that with an updated Rufus USB, because the Rufus USB I have right now is 23H2. And then when I get that latitude, I'll reflash that USB. I'll reflash that USB flash drive and put 24H2 on there. And then I'll just update that, and then I'll just update Windows 10 to 24H2, and then right then and there it should be able to get all of the latest security updates. So I'll pretty much be recording stuff, over the next several months and everything, beginning as soon as I get that latitude, if it goes according to plan. And I will, of course, revise the script as necessary, as that time gets closer. So it's still currently a draft, but this is an updated script. And then again, after I get those computers, then I'll start working on, putting stuff together, including the voiceovers, the intro sequences, the narrations, music, everything like that. And then, of course, the icing on the cake will be the big one. And then, of course, the icing on the cake will be the final update for Windows 10, which will actually be the final part, which will actually be the last part of this whole thing. So the end of the final update for Windows 10 will actually be the last thing that goes into this. So it'll involve doing the final update on the XPS, then or doing a factory reset of it, and then doing the final update, because I want to clear all the college stuff off of the system before going any further. Oh, because if I factory reset it, it's going to wipe it off the Bitdefender subscription, which is not what I wanted to do. So I'll just install the final update, make a backup of the partition in case Windows 11 messes anything up, then update it to Windows 11, and then delete Windows 10, because I shouldn't be running Windows 10 on there. And then for the foreseeable future, it will continue getting security updates and everything else. So even though it's unsupported hardware, it'll still get all of its updates and whatnot. But we'll see how it goes when I update to it. So that's currently the plan. And then I hope to have the thing immediately finished by Tuesday night, by that night. And then I'll have the thing ready to go and premiere on Wednesday at 5 p.m. sharp. So it's going to premiere at 5 p.m. sharp on Wednesday. And yes, this will be done as a premiere. And then that will be the end of the series after that. So that's the plan with Nostalgia as of right now. But then, of course, with the summer coming up, I actually would like to actually go ahead and announce the schedule throughout the summer season, our summer season of programming. So Mondays and Wednesdays will be the Downers Grove series, so of course you'll get a new episode of that. However, because this is going to go through our weekly, our usual weekly test thing, what we're going to do instead is, well, since StreamWriter doesn't like Broadcastify streams for some reason, what I was thinking is have my Asmara station handle Broadcastify and then just have StreamWriter handle all the rest. That's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, and of course the auto test too, as usual. Or I'll just have them both handle it. So I'll make it a 50-50 split, and then I should be able to piece it all together by the time I get back that night. So I'll just be focusing on getting it all put together. So that would of course mean no games. That would of course mean we would not be doing Wheel of Fortune, Hyperbowl, Monopoly, all that stuff. And of course they extend it again. Alright. So this hopefully will be the last thing I include. Right now, it's time for the $100,000 pyramid on ABC. So let's go get that started. Alright, hopefully that will be the last flood section thing we hear out of Charleston. I rendered this thing like 3 times already and it hasn't even gotten past a single moment without a product. They're talking about the Daisy, they're talking about the Daisy sour cream commercial. Yeah, they're talking trash about the Daisy sour cream ad. All right. And you show me the options, please. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Take number 2, I believe, of renderings. Well, what an unexpected surprise. A post-event tornado warning from Birmingham. I believe I left the monitor in there, so if it takes it, it's all good. So I guess we'll see who will pull it. Okay, it looks like we have our answer. Alright, hopefully this will be the last update I get to make to this. So these three are still in effect. I was not expecting Birmingham to do that again. Was there even a statement before that? This one was. But there was not a statement at all. Alright. Starting. make it back. You'll play for 100. Well, not me yet. Let's keep the show going. Apparently, iMovie won't cooperate for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on Charleston and Mobile in case they issue any more, but I think that's it otherwise, so. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do something, okay? Alright. So, I'm gonna do a couple things right now. First, get the Monday test set up. And second, let's try rendering this again. I should be selecting the correct number. Yep, number 21. Hopefully this will be the last time I get to do this. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this before I clear the rest of the stock out. Speaking of stock, I'm going to go ahead and check all the loggers. Yep, we are all set to go. So let's go ahead and restart. Alright, let's go ahead and restart the station. I noticed something else too. WLK is not supposed to be in there this week because it is. Oh, speaking of which, monthly weeks. Right. I'll figure it out later. There we go. I need to take out WLK because Long Island is this week. They're not going to do it weekly. Okay, with that taken care of, let me connect my phone back up to the charger. Back to the pyramid we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks to be it to me. I don't think this thing's going to finish rendering in time before we even start the auto test here. So I'm just gonna wait till after the Cleveland cluster to begin the export in that case. So that's what I was thinking. And then after that cluster, then that's when we'll say goodbye here and get going for the night. As I said, what a crazy week it has been. So we're waiting for the pyramid to come back from their final. I see some Santa Barbara station decided to test. Well, good enough because this will be the final video to go into the other compilation. This will be the last one to go into it. All right. And that's it for this week's $100,000 pyramid. So, starting the Monday video now. But I'm going to wait, as I said, I'm going to wait until after. I'm going to start with the first half of the Cleveland cluster, and then I'll give it 15 minutes and I'll see if it renders in time. If it doesn't, oh well. If it doesn't, then I'll try it, and then I'll do it again after the second one. After the second one, we'll see what happens. So as I said, I have the correct stations in there now, so we should be all set. So we'll see how it goes tonight. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes tonight. So, man, what again? As I said, what? Yeah, what a crazy few days it has been. So, give me a few seconds while I go. So as my parents are going to be tucking it in for the night, we will be very soon here. So we'll go finish up with them, and then with them, and then I'll finish up here with all of you. Damn it, I was about to say in the morning, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, Mobile, please tell me that is going to be the last one. Please. Please tell me that's going to be the last one for the... Never done. Hopefully that will be the last one. At least I hope. Because after the Cleveland cluster, I will be ending this compilation then. So, as I said, I'll get them all in their places, and then that will be it. And speaking of that, that is going to be it for us here tonight. So, of course, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us here here, not just today, but of course here today for our little, I guess our little play-along show. But now with all the severe weather finally ending, I guess I'll finally get around to um, doing that Bubble Guppies craziness that I was going to do yesterday and over the last few days too, but I didn't because of all the severe weather that was occurring. So I did try to on Friday. I tried to yesterday, but I couldn't get that far. So hopefully I'll have some better luck this time around. Alright. I could have waited till that last part, but I'm only going to include up to there. That's typically where they tend to cut off the products there. All right. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and get going here for tonight. So, of course, I would like to say thank you to each and every one of you for joining us today for all of that fun. And yes, I had a lot of fun today, and of course, I especially look forward to tomorrow when we get to do our Minecraft show that we were not able to do last week, where we will continue working on lining up the roads and getting them all set for the construction of that new expressway. So we'll do that tomorrow, and so yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, and then of course Tuesday for backyard baseball. Well, you basically know the drill at this point, so I'm not even gonna go bickering on this again. Of course, I'll get the auto test tonight, so all the auto tests up till 2:30 in the morning, and then I'll be heading off to bed after that. I should get some tea ready too while we're at it, so that way and make sure the flood aroma is nice and loud. So if FMT keeps me sleeping, Una's gonna get me wide awake. That's the goal. And I'll just be having some fun with her tonight as well. So with that said, I guess that's it. So again, thank you all for joining us here tonight. And for the first time until we join you again tomorrow for our Minecraft show, and for the first time since this severe weather event began, I get to actually say the proper closing. So with that said, we'll see you tomorrow for Minecraft fun. Looking forward to it. Until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you good night.